Hello. It's me, Shift. I'm sorry I haven't streamed for the past 2 days. Just kind of been busy. But I figured I can hopefully entertain you with playing Half-Life 2 for my very first time.
Rise and shine, Mr. Freeman. Rise and shine. Not that I wish to imply you have been sleeping on the job. No one is more deserving of a rest, and all the effort in the world would have gone to waste until... well, let's just say your hour has come again. The right man in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world. So wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up and smell the ashes.
Flashbang!
This is my third transfer this year.
That's rough, buddy. What about you?
No matter how many times I've been relocated, I never get used to it.
You have a broken nose.
Well, end of the line.
Yay, time to die.
Welcome. Welcome to City 17.
It's all I have left.
You have
You the only
chosen
ones on that train?
been chosen to
All right, I'm
relocate
moving.
to one of our finest remaining urban centers.
We...
I thought so much of City 17 that I elected to establish my jurisdiction here in the citadel so thoughtfully provided
Very
by
half-assed,
our
buddy.
benefactors. I've been proud to call City
Came
17
through here?
my home.
Okay.
Whether you are here to stay or passing through on your way to Barcelona, City 17,
Okay.
it's safer here.
Your eyes look different from the rest.
This must be a mistake. I got a standard relocation coupon just like everybody else.
Ooh, torture chair, my favorite.
I'm gonna need me some privacy for this.
About that beer I owed you. It's me, Gordon. Barney from Black Mesa.
It's me,
Sorry for
Gordon.
the scare. I
It's
had to put on a
Barney.
show for the cameras. I've been working undercover with civil protection. I can't take too long or they'll get suspicious. I'm way behind on my beating quota.
Yes, Barney, what is it? I'm in the middle of a critical test.
Hello.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here.
Hello.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman!
Yes, me and Gordon
Yeah,
Freeman.
you and me both, Doc. He was about to board the express to Nova Prospect.
Well, Barney, what do you intend?
I'm thinking.
Alex is
Just
around
hope
here
nothing keyboard.
somewhere. She would have a better idea how to get him here.
Oh, as long as he stays away from checkpoints, we should be okay. Listen, I gotta go, Doc. We're taking enough chances as it is.
Very well. And, Gordon, good to see you.
Hello.
Okay, Gordon. You're gonna have to make your own way to Dr. Kleiner's lab. Oh, man, that's what I was afraid of. Get in here, Gordon, before you blow my cover. Pile up some stuff to get through that window and keep going till you're in the
How do I
plaza.
grab stuff?
I'll meet up with you later.
Freedom! That was loud. Loading. Anyway. Pick up that cut. No.
Rita, that was so to say. Do you have to be? Why has the
Not all.
Thank you for writing.
I'm free, bitch.
Of course, your question touches on one of the basic biological impulses. With all its associated hopes and fears for the future of the species. I also detect some unspoken questions. Do our benefactors really know what's best?
Hello. I'm guessing I go up here. Ah, I'm in haze. Ooh, that guy doesn't look good.
Let me read a letter I recently received. Dr. Breen, why has the Combine seen fit to suppress our productive science?
He's one of us.
Sincerely, a concerned citizen.
I told you they'd be coming for us next.
Question touches on one of the basic biological impulses.
I can't take it anymore.
Attention, residents. Miscount detected in your block. Cooperation with your civil protection team. Permit full random reward.
No time to lose.
Attention, residents. This block contains potential civil infection.
Oh, hello.
Cooperate. Assemble.
Get in here, quick. Keep moving. Head for the roof.
Ah! Fuck. Oh boy. Ah, my ankles. Miss me. Missed. Ow! Okay, you didn't miss me. Ah! Fuck. Hello. Ow!
Over here! God, no, you don't!
Dr. Freeman, I presume.
I'm assuming you're Alex.
I better hurry. The Combine can be slow to wake, but once they're up, you don't want to get in their way.
Can I get gun?
Dr. Kleiner said you'd be coming this way. I don't think it occurred to him that you might not have a map. I'm Alex Vance.
I know
My father
Alex.
worked with you back in Black Mesa. I'm sure you don't remember me, though. Man, a few words, aren't you?
Yes. Or a gun. Gun here?
Remember him from Black Mesa? Your old administrator. Don't get my dad started on Dr. Breen. Through here.
Me crave to shoot people. I want gun. Give gun.
Funny,
Gun.
you showing up on this day in particular.
Gun.
We've been helping people escape the city on foot. It's a dangerous route to my father's lab, through the old canals. Today, we're finally on the verge of
It
having
looks
better
like a
way.
fake door. Oh, a fake wall anyway.
Here, Let me buy you a drink. Oh, and by the way, nice to finally meet you.
Blast that little... Where did she get to? Lamar! Come out of there!
Uh-oh, everything all right, Dr. Kleiner?
Oh, hello, Alex. Well, almost all right. Lamar has gotten out of her crate again. If I didn't know better, I'd suspect Barney of trapping in... My goodness. Gordon Freeman. It really is you, isn't it?
I found him wandering around outside. Bit of a troublemaker, isn't he?
We owe a great deal to Dr. Freeman, even if trouble does tend to follow in his wake. I must say, Gordon, you come at a very opportune time. Alex has just installed the final piece for our resurrected teleport.
I can't take any credit for the breakthrough, Doctor.
Nonsense. Your talents surpass your loveliness.
Let's just see if this thing works, okay?
Well, is he here?
Hi,
There you
Barn.
are. Man, Gordon, you stirred up the hive.
Hello, Miyako. How are you doing today?
We can't keep him here long, Doc. It'll jeopardize everything we've worked for.
Don't worry.
You having
he's
a
coming
good
with me.
day so far?
That's right, Barney. This is a red letter day. We'll inaugurate the new teleport with a double transmission.
You mean it's working? For real this time? Because I still have nightmares about that cat.
No. There's
cat?
nothing to be nervous about.
cat?
We've made major strides since
What happened to the cat, Barney?
What cat?
Yes.
Doc, since he's not taking the streets, you might as well get him out of his
I'm
sentence.
worried
What?
about the cat.
Oh dear, you're right. I almost forgot. Barney, I'll give you the honor.
I've got to get
Also, I'm
back on
sorry
my
I
ship.
haven't streamed
Okay.
in, the past 2 days. I've been unexpectedly busy.
Here we go. Ah! Damn it, get it off me!
Hello.
Lamar, there you
I
are.
thought you got rid of that pest.
Certainly not.
I'm
Never
doing all
fear,
right.
Gordon. She's de-beaked and completely harmless. The worst she might do is attempt to couple with your head fruitlessly.
Get that thing away from me!
Here, my pet. Hop up. No, not up there. No. Careful, Lamar. Those are quite fragile. Oh,
Uh-oh.
fine. It'll be another week before I can coax her out of there.
Yeah, longer if we're lucky.
Barney, you're not an animal person.
But yeah, I've been unexpectedly busy recently,
Well,
and
Gordon, go ahead. Slip into your suit.
you know, life had other ideas.
Well, Gordon, I see your HEV suit still fits you like a glove. At least the glove parts do. I've made a few modifications, but I'll just acquaint you with the essentials.
Red gun.
Now let's see. The Mark V hazardous environment suit has been redesigned for comfort and utility.
It's a gun.
Oh dear.
Doc, we don't have time for this. At least get that suit juiced up, Gordon.
Good idea. There's a charger on the wall. I've modified your suit to draw power from Combine energy outlets, which are plentiful wherever they patrol.
Okay. Try it. Okay.
Meanwhile, let's get this show on the road.
Me need gun.
Gordon, why don't you position yourself near the panel over there and wait for my work?
Isaac, are you there?
Yes, Eli.
This panel?
Bit of a holdup on this end. You'll never guess who found his way into our lab this morning.
That's not who I think it is.
Indeed it is, and it's our intention to send him packing straight away in the company of your lovely daughter.
Are you ready for us, Dad?
We're all set on this end.
Then let's do it.
Let's see. The massless field flux should self-limit, and I've clamped the manifold parameters to C, base, and LG orbifold. Conditions could hardly be more ideal.
That's what you said last time.
Hey, yeah, about that cat.
Initializing in 3.
Yes, I want to know about the cat.
1. No, fiddlesticks. What now? Final sequence. Commencing now.
I can't look.
Okay.
Did you kill her?
Well, did it work?
See for yourself.
Hey, Doc.
Thank goodness. My relief is almost palpable.
Did I?
Fantastic work, isn't it?
Well, I can't take all the credit. Dr. Freeman proved an able assistant.
Let's go ahead and bring Gordon through now.
Right you are. Speak to you again in a few moments.
Good job, Gordon. Throwing that switch and all. I can see your MIT education really pays for itself.
All right, buddy. Your turn.
Gee, thanks.
Gordon, as soon as you're in position, we'll send you Eli's.
And not a moment too soon.
By the way, I know I said this like months ago, but thank you again for the hearts emote.
1.
I really love them.
Barney, if you'll be so kind.
Good luck out there, Gordon.
Yes, indeed. We're ready to protect you, Gordon. Bon voyage, and best of luck in your future endeavors. Final sequence. The hell? What is it?
It's your man, freaking headhopper!
Ready? Go now!
There he is! Lamar, we can forget about that thing!
Coming through, Dad. What's going on? I'm not sure. It seems to be some kind of interference.
Gordon, stay put. You'll get through.
Something's drawing him away.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Get him out of there!
It will peel you apart!
Just lost Gordon. What's going on?
I wish I knew. I'm encountering unexpected interference.
Don't worry, Gordon.
There he is. Oh, we're losing him again.
I'm all but certain it was Gordon Freeman. He didn't come through.
Where is he?
Behind you. Shut it down. Shut it down.
Gordon, you must get out of here. Run!
Get down out of sight. I'll come find you.
Okay, through here.
Hey, Gordon!
Yeah? Oh, there you are.
The Citadel's on full alert. I've never seen it lit up like that. Get out of City 17 as fast as you can, Gordon. Take the old canals, right? They'll get you to Eli's lab. It's a dangerous route, but there's a whole network of refugees, and they'll help you if they can.
Okay.
I'd come with you, but I gotta look after Dr. Kleiner. Oh, and before I forget, I think you dropped this back in Black Mesa. Good luck out there, buddy.
Yay.
I need it.
My first weapon of mass destruction. That doesn't sound good. This music is pretty dangerous. Hit me. Oh wait, no, he's not missing. Me have gun. Ammo.
Unidentified person of interest. Transported with local protection
Oh, that's not good.
unidentified person of interest. Transported with local protection unidentified person of interest. Transported with local unidentified person of interest.
Ow.
Guess those sirens are for you, huh? Good thing you found us. You're not the first to come through here by...
This is the Freeman. The Combine's reckoning has come.
Look, we're just a lookout for the Underground Railroad. Main station's right around the corner. They'll get you started on the right foot. Meanwhile, let my Vortigaunt friend here give you a jolt to get you going.
Okay.
We really can't afford to get noticed. Civil protection catches you down here, it's bad news for the whole railroad.
We serve the same constituent.
Citizens reminder. Conspiracy.
Underground Railroad. Interesting name. Okay.
Hey, over here!
Help!
That's probably the worst way I could have played it.
Station 12, come in.
This is Station 8. We heard 12 go down and out. Surgical strike units are targeting railway stations. Repeat, civil protection is coming down on underground stations. We're already getting refugees from the outlying. What's like
Station 8, you copy? Station 8, are you there? Confirm reports of bandits. Repeat, they're filling the underground with bandits.
Ow.
Protection team alert. Evidence of anti-civil activity in this community. Assemble. Staff. Contain. Protection team alert. Evidence of anti-civil activity. Assemble. Staff. Contain.
Over here!
Okay.
Keep going, friend. That station was raided, but there's others up ahead.
Hello. Engagement level 1. Ow! Ow. Okay, puzzle time. That or I could always brute force it. Yeah, I'll just brute force it. Never mind. And that's not good. I did, corpse. Nothing good for me here? Okay. Okay. like that.
Getting there, hurry. Civil protection is on to us.
Yeah, I know.
Tearing up the railroad, covering our tracks. Looks like you're gonna be the last one through. Be glad you're not the guy they're looking for. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance. Sounds like calling in every CP unit in City 17. Now they're flooding the areas up ahead with manhacks. You better get going before they sweep through here. Oh shit! Too late! That was a close call. Thanks for your help. It isn't safe here.
Ow. This is going to hurt. I think I killed it. Okay, maybe don't shoot whenever it's raining. Okay. Now that that's over, let's see what's going on. Okay. Clearly I'm supposed to go over there. It is kind of funny. You stuck there, little buddy? Okay. Oh, don't throw a temper tantrum. What, you called your friends because you got mad at me picking on you? Oh, rude. You're the absolute worst.
Hey! You're Freeman, aren't you? We got word you were coming. You got here at a bad time.
Black Mesa East to Station 6. Do you read? Dr. Freeman is on his way downriver. Let heavy airboat and give him all the help you can. Repeat. Gordon Freeman has returned. It's critical he reaches Black Mesa East. Incoming!
They're showing us!
Okay. Ouch. Okay.
They're showing us!
Hello.
Hey, Dr. Freeman. I've been hoping you'd show up. Got this airboat all gassed up and ready to go.
You know there's a lot of
It's gonna be tough dodging
radiation
civil
around
connection.
here.
Drive hard and keep moving. Need more help at Station 7. Just a few bends up the river. It's the old red barn.
Okay. Yeah. Release me.
You better get going now.
I have to do it. Whee! I'm guessing they're going to need to go on land. Do a bit of puzzle work. Valve sure does love showing off its physics. Oh, it's reverse. Okay. Makes sense. Sorry, there's no... We can't turn around to grab your lunch. I'm sorry, Apex. Besides, we have a sick jump to make. Whee! Oh. Anyway. I'm sorry, but we're currently being shot at, so I'm afraid that this taxi service cannot pick up your lunch. Roomy. Ooh. You must have had a very bad dentist visit.
Citizens of the dangers of magical thinking.
Magical thinking? Really, bud? Grenades. And what do we have here? Boop, 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 boop. Boop. Bye-bye. Hello. My bit rate might be a bit low. Okay. Oh, on OBS. Okay, one sec. Bit rate. It should be under settings, then output. Okay, thank you so much. Okay, yeah, it's at 250 right now. Let me bring it up. So 6,000? Okay. I'm using OBS. Okay, does that help? I hope that helps. Anyway. Is that better? I'm so sorry for that. To be honest, I'm still very new. No one else has ever, like, said my bit rate was below before. So I did not know about it. Okay, I'm guessing I blow up that. It's too much for the internet right now. It lags so much. Try 400 or 450. Okay. Let's try 4,000 really right now. Yeah. What is it? Turn on subtitles, Half-Life 2. If you sure, I'll turn on whatever you guys would like. And if you didn't also make sure to play Half-Life 1, the original, and its expansions to Opposing Force, Blue Shift. Yeah, I'm well aware of those. No. 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 Game is telling you to get on it, yeah. But see, I'm a dumb VTuber. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm a complete idiot. Also, this game is like 1,000 times easier with the keyboard and mouse. Yeah, I'm doing keyboard and mouse right now. I tried controller, however, it felt very off. It's still a bit grainy. Okay. One sec. Studio output. So 450, 4,500. Apply. Okay. I hope that fixed the issue. And now he's going to try and blind me. Now that's one dead. Oh yeah, highly recommend swapping to the weapon wheel. No, it just does that automatically for me. I do not know the button for it. What brings you here? If I might ask. I'm guessing you played a lot of the Half-Life games and you kind of wanted to see what a complete imbecile does whenever they play for the first time. You got cut off accidentally? Okay. Did your messages go through? Your latest one was, yeah, oh. Yeah, your latest message was the weapon wheel one. However, I do not know how to swap to it. I turned what off? Go back to keyboard, okay. Keyboard, okay. Hit advanced, okay. Then turn off fast weapon switch, okay. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, okay. Oh, then go to gamepad, okay. And oh, subtitles only. Okay. Anything else? And yeah, fair. I don't need to know everything that's going on. Anything else I need to put on for you? Okay. Well, I'm just trying to do this all, Half-Life 2 all in one go, given how I feel like I've been slacking off on streams recently. In mouse, okay, turn on raw input, okay. Okay. In video, okay. Hit advanced, okay. And set detail to very, okay. Texture very high, shader detail very high. Anti-aliasing times 8, okay. And field of view to like 80, okay. Color correction, shadow detail is okay. I believe that's everything. Hit okay. And now, okay, so it's all set up. But after doing that, the menu text will go small again. Annoying. Okay. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Just quit out of the game. Okay. Okay, then let me get it booted back up so you're not staring at a blank screen. Pretty. Okay. Brain has dumb idea, but dumb ideas sometimes work, so we should always listen to some of the dumb ideas. No, this dumb idea is great. Nothing's wrong with this dumb idea. So the door over there that I spotted earlier. Okay. I am kind of stupid, sorry. Ooh. I love how far they go flying back. Also, after finishing the game, make sure to let the credits roll. They're not very long. After the credits finish, it'll boot up the main menu. I'm trying to read my viewers here. Okay, next. It will boot up the main menu of the next game, Half-Life 2 Episode 1. Good to know. Hello. Satan, is that you? It's me, Mom. Shit, it's laggy. You might... Okay, 300. Noted. Let me finish up with these guys, because they're making me mad. Okay, so you said 300. Okay, gotcha. Well, 3,000, my bad. I don't know why I rated it as 300. Anyway, apply. I am listening to headphones, however, I am using a microphone, like, on the furthest part away from my desk. So, yeah. You might be... I do know that some can hear me breathing. I try my best to fix that. Yeah? Use the speaker config to the headphones, then, okay. Okay. So headphones config in Half-Life 2, okay. And hit F6, F6 on, oh, autosave, okay. Okay, thank you so much. Oh, quick, okay. Ah, my keyboard's stuck. Asshole. I think I killed him. Anyway. F6, there we go. Gas barrels it is. There we go. F6, so I don't need to do that ever again. Jerk. Jeez. Man, I'm stupid. Literally forgot the entire reason I came in here. Okay, load save. Yeah, I figured that much. Do I need to... No, it can't be that terminal. Brain, please work with me. It's like rubbing two brain cells together. Me need to open door. But me no have way to open door. So door controls must be in this building. When you looked at the door, it was right. Okay. But then for some you went backwards. Okay. So, okay. So I'm not supposed to go that way? But this is the area I need to be at. The controls are in this room, aren't they? I'm an idiot. That sounds like it opened. I'm sorry you have to watch an idiot play Half-Life 2. He's going to come out at the end of the tunnel here. I guess we're heading towards him. I did it! was embarrassing. Oh. Oh, I screwed the pooch. Stupidity at its finest. Ow. Oh. Okay. Brain tell me that I should jump there, but... Oh. Okay. Okay. Elevator. Well, not exactly an elevator, but... Okay.
Hey! You're Freeman, aren't you?
Yes.
I wouldn't believe it if I couldn't see it with my own eyes. Dr. Gordon Freeman himself.
Open the gates.
Just in time, Doc. We gotta move. Just getting ready to pull out.
We better hurry. Gotta tear down this camp and get out of here.
Greetings to the free man.
So, okay, I guess I'm going to need to open the thing, aren't I?
Come on in. I'll show you what you're up against.
Mine. Damn. Uh-huh. Very map.
Here, take a look at this.
I'm looking.
This here's the dam. It's just up ahead. Eli's hideout is here, a stone's throw from the apron and nestled in the old hydro plant. But getting there, with that hunter chopper on your ass, next to impossible. Good news is, the Vortigaunt's working his magic on your airboat, so you'll have a little more firepower going forward. I think he's just finishing up now. Come on out.
Okay. Gun.
There we are. That gun came off one of the same hunter choppers that you're up against. I always like to bring a little irony into a firefight. Take that chopper down, and you should be able to tear on through Eli's place.
The Freeman will accept this weapon or suffer greatly on the road ahead.
Noted.
Farewell, Dr. Freeman.
I would, like, granted, it's probably like moving around via like super like super advanced technology or space magic. Noted. So there's a jump there that I'm going to do. Okay. I'm back to square one. I think I figured it out. Maybe not. Okay. It is evident that might need to be That's You know, this is why they say look where you're driving. beep beep boop bop beep boop. Okay. I do not think I was supposed to leave that thing up there.
It's human. Hello? Take it easy in there. You're safe now. You'll have to forgive the scanning process. We can't take any chances. Dr. Freeman? Gordon Freeman? Is that you? You've made it here this quickly. Well, Eli is going to be amazed, not to mention relieved. I'm Dr. Mossman, Dr. Judith Mossman. I've been hearing about you since long before the Black Mesa incident. Oh, Black Mesa. I do so envy you working with Eli and Dr. Kleiner when they were at the top of their field. Ah, there we go. You can come through now. I'll take you down to Eli right away.
Bank.
He would never forgive me if I kept you waiting.
We go through Discord? Okay.
We could certainly use the extra help around here. We've covered a lot of ground in the last few months, but things would go so much faster if we had more people with your training. We're closing in on a reliable local teleport technology, something the Combine still hasn't mastered. Eli thinks their portals are string-based, similar to our Calabi-Yau model, but they've failed to factor in the dark energy equations. They can tunnel through from their universe, but once they're here, they're dependent on local transportation. If they knew what we were doing with entanglement... Oh. Listen to me. I sound like a postdoc. I'm just so excited to think that we'll finally have the chance to work together. Where was I? Oh, yes. Dr. Kleiner compressed the Zen relay far beyond anything he imagined at Black Mesa. We've figured out how to use Zen as an unexpressed axis, effectively a dimensional slingshot, so we can swing around the border world and come back in local space without having to pass through. Oh, here's Eli now.
All right, good. You keep right up.
Eli, look who I found in the airlock.
Gordon Freeman. Let me get a look at you, man. My God, you haven't changed one iota. How do you do it? Now, let's see. The last time I saw you, I sent you up for help after the resonance cascade. I never thought it would take you this long to get back to me. Welcome to the lab, anyway. It's not Black Mesa, but it served us well enough.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
going to be a lot
Raven.
more like Black Mesa with Gordon.
Isn't that like the...
Right you are.
From what I know,
MIT graduates are
that's
few and
basically
far between these days.
Zombie Town.
We'll get you out of that hazard suit and back into your lab coat where you belong.
No, I like
Let me
this.
just finish up some work and I'll see what I can dig up. Dr. Freeman, it's been a real honor. I'm looking forward to working together.
Feel free to look around.
No, I'll just stare directly, lovingly into your eyes. Okay, look away from me. Why don't you? Where? Sorry, I'm messing with cables. There. Beep bop boop.
We're still not sure what that does. Alex brings in the strangest things.
Well, she's her daughter, so... What is this? Beep bop boop.
We've almost got that portal working again. But I wouldn't blame you if you didn't volunteer for the next trial run.
Okay, what's this? Want to tell me what this is? Or do I have to go over here? Maybe over here. Maybe.
You remember my wife, Ozian, don't you?
No.
That picture and Alex were all I managed to carry out of Black Mesa.
You're so higher poly than you. You look like you're photoshopped in. I mean, probably was.
Oh, Gordon! The Vortigaunt said you were here. I can't believe you made it so quickly on foot.
I believe he broke your record, honey.
Well, he earned it. I guess you proved you can handle yourself out there.
There's nothing Gordon can't handle, with the possible exception of you.
Dad, please.
He's such a happy fellow.
Take a look at this, Gordon.
What? What? You can't just tell me to take a look at something that not. Oh. Oh.
Alex, I thought you were on watch.
The Vortigaunts relieved me so I could come see Gordon. Anyway, I should be in here working on the portal.
I have the repairs well in hand. Someone misjudged the capacity of the Combine thyristor.
Are you blaming me?
No, not at all. It was a calculation error, not a mechanical problem.
Then maybe you should let me do the calculations next time, as well as installing it.
Alex, really? Sometimes I think you deliberately misunderstand me.
Alex, why don't you take Gordon along and give him some practice with the gravity gun?
Sure.
Ooh.
Come on, Gordon. Let's go have some fun.
The zero-point energy field manipulator is not a toy.
It is
Alex.
definitely a toy.
Let's get out of here.
It's a toy. Where's the toy?
So I see you've met Dr. Mossman. She's one of the main reasons I spend so much time outside.
She's annoying
You should
to
hear
deal
her
with.
drone on about how it should have been her in the Black Mesa test chamber that day.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be talking behind her back. It just gets a bit claustrophobic down here. That's the old passage to Ravenholm. We don't go there anymore.
Yeah, let's go there. Ravenholm, I can't wait to fight zombies repeatedly, but I do know that once we get to the gravity gun, buzzsaws become my new favorite plaything. Fun fact, I was originally going to play this game in VR, but
this is a gravity gun my
that
father
didn't
was
end up
talking
working.
about. You can call it the zero-point energy field manipulator if you really want to. It's designed for handling hazardous materials, but we mainly use it for heavy lifting. Give it a try.
Yoink.
The primary trigger emits a charge. You can punch stuff and send it flying. I found it handy for clearing minefields. The secondary trigger lets you grab things. You can throw them with the primary. Once you pick something up, you can drop it gently by pressing your secondary trigger again. Pick up some stuff and toss it. You can also pull stuff over from a distance. Try grabbing those barrels from that ledge up there. All right. See if you can stack some stuff to climb up here. Try stacking some things.
I know.
Grab something with your secondary trigger, then press the same trigger again
go
to
up
drop
there
it
where the
gently.
barrels are to see a
right.
Half-Life 1 Easter egg. You mean the sign? Okay, 1 second. Barrel. Is this in the... It is the Easter egg. Thank you.
Now let me call Dog. He loves to play fetch. Dog! Come!
Isn't Dog the giant... Yep.
Good doggy. Gordon, this is Dog. My dad built him to protect me when I was a kid. First model was about yay high. I've been adding to him ever since. Haven't I, boy? Okay, Dog, let's play catch with Gordon. You'll need to use the gravity gun. Go ahead, Dog. Throw! Good catch!
You're supposed to play
Throw another,
fetch.
Dog.
I'm not the one that's supposed to be playing fetch with you.
Awesome! Another one, Dog.
How many crates are in that thing?
Excellent. Dog, go get your ball!
dog like to play fetch. I didn't tell you.
No, you did not. I broke him.
Dog, throw something bigger. No, dog. No, no, boy. Down. Put that down.
Oh.
What is it, dog? Oh my god, what was that? Scanners! Oh, Combine sweeping the area! We've gotta head back to the lab. Come on, Gordon.
Everything really goes to shit.
Dad! Alex, do you read?
Alex! Honey,
What's going on in there?
where are you, Alex?
We're in the scrapyard airlock, stuck in a full auto cycle.
Is Gordon still with you?
He's right here.
Good. I want you to
Dad?
take Gordon out of here. Head for the coast. Do not go through Rafe.
Dad? Dad! Damn it! Dog, open the airlock. Get us out of here. Hurry, now! Tear it apart if you have to. Just get it open! That's enough, dog. Come on, Gordon. Come on! Gordon, you need to get out of here. I can't leave my father. Dog, take Gordon to the Ravenholm tunnel, then circle around and try to meet up with me. Hurry!
Yay, Zombie Town! Someone got hit by the Mortal Kombat fatality. That's rough. Oh, I'm stupid. Jeez, okay. Yay! It's the zombie apocalypse all over again.
Or it was said they had become become like these peculiar demons which dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
Ow. Anyway. Oh! Thought that thing was dead.
Who is this? Another life to save? I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot.
missing something. What am I missing? It's being electrified there. Brain is... What do I do here? Okay. Oh, isn't that the poisonous crap? Oh, fuck. Oh, hello.
Well done, brother. Make free use of my traps, but take care not to fall in them yourself. Behind you! In Ravenholm, you do well to be vigilant.
Huh. Okay. Oh. Okay, I get it.
Better and better. I am Father Grigori. You have already met my congregation. least of your concerns.
Grigori. Why do I have the hanging feeling inside my chest that he's going to die? And not in like the funny way, but like in the agonizing, horrible way. Wait, I'm supposed to fall down? Huh. Oh. Sorry, me dumb.
Although they call me
Brutal. Oh, hell no. Oh, so that's what that is. Okay. Oh, hello. Ow.
Here, brother! Come closer. You've stirred up hell. A man after my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch! Good. Now, keep it close. My advice to you is, aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest for the horse. Move on and I will meet you at the church.
Hello. Okay, note to self, do not... I hate those things. That's not good. I'm getting the library flashbacks.
Major lacerations detected.
Okay, okay. I know I'm supposed to do something here. But what is it? I have an idea. This whole area is one giant puzzle. Or I thought it was one giant puzzle. That leads to there, which leads to this big wheel. This big wheel must be powered by something. I need that platform to come over here. So I can... Ravenholm is... it's going well. I'm just trying to figure out this annoying puzzle. Yeah, the balcony, that one over there. Yeah. This one. Been here. I don't... You gotta be shitting me. One sec. I'm not looking properly? Okay. If I had a more if I had a way more detailed VTuber model right now, you could see the sheer annoyance on my face right now at myself. Because I feel like a complete idiot. Okay. You're not an idiot. It's yellow. It's called the yellow paint syndrome. Yeah, that's fair. After a while, just you don't exactly look at the yellow paint. At least that's my case. I will.
How came you here, brother? This is the wrong side of town for you. Did I not tell you to seek the church? Mend your ways before it is too late.
Fair. Okay. Yes, everybody, gather down the hallway. Anyway. Well, at least they made it easier. Oh, hello.
Minor lacerations detected. Deleted. Minor lacerations detected. Warning. Blood toxin levels detected. Emergency. User death imminent. Seek medical attention.
power was lost in places which were not mine. Affliction besought me, and the merciless ones attacked me without cause. Ah, there you are! At last! I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment. Patience, brother. Guard yourself well.
Oh no, not the monkeys. I would. If they didn't. Okay, I guess I should probably just go to...
The handbrake, brother. Release it and come down. Greetings, brother. And so we meet at last. You are to be commended for avoiding my traps. The work of a man who once had too much time on his hands and now finds time for nothing but the work of salvation. I suspect you have little wish to remain in Ravenholm, so I will show you to the mines. As for me, a shepherd must tend to his flock, especially when they have grown unruly. Follow me, brother, and tread lightly, for this is hallowed ground.
Also, I do not know if you're already a follower, but or a subscriber. So if you like what you're watching, make sure you like, well, follow, and subscribe.
Woe to thee! Stay close to me, brother.
And bam.
Aim for the head. The grave holds nothing worse for you. I remember your true face. You meant no harm.
I was not expecting that.
Fall for your affliction, child.
Oh.
I think no worse of thee. Follow me. Quickly, brother.
Levels detected.
Hurry while I hold the gate. Go quickly. Farewell, brother. I fear I deliver you to a darker place. May the light of lights illuminate your path. Look to your own salvation.
I was not wrong. Yeah. Do I just... Okay. I guess I was wrong to doubt. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Clearly, falling down to my death is not the answer.
Major fracture detected.
So notes, they just keep on respawning, probably out of that hole.
Minor lacerations detected. Warning. Blood toxin levels detected. Automatic medical systems engaged. Morphine administered.
Oh.
Ammunition depleted.
Yay, the AR-2, if I'm correct.
Winston's been hit.
I think.
Patch him up and get him to the back as soon as he's stable. Gordon Freeman. It's incredible you made it. We've been getting communications from Alex. I'll see if I can reach her again. Follow me. It's Leon. We're all clear. And I've got Gordon Freeman.
Dr. Freeman, you're kidding. Look, I've been on the line with Alex.
Sliders,
Her
okay.
father's been captured.
Over here, Dr. Freeman.
Eli Vance is indispensable to the liberation.
Alex, it's Leon, and I've got Gordon Freeman with me.
Gordon, you made it through Ravenholm. Thank God. I need your help. They've taken my father. He's been taken to Nova Prospect. The Vortigaunts tracked the ship that made off with him and Judith Mossman. While the trains are still running, I'm gonna hitch a ride. Here's where you come in, Gordon. I need you to make your way along the coast until you get to Nova Prospect. It used to be a high-security prison. It's something much worse than that now. But I think it's still easier to sneak in than to break out.
You wanted to take the coast road? You won't last 5 minutes on foot. It's spawning season for the antlions.
That's why I called you, Leon. I was hoping you still had the scout car we left with you last summer. The one my dad rigged with the Tau cannon.
Yeah, good idea. Hold on a sec. Norco? Bring the buggy out. Put it on the dock right now. Gordon Freeman will be driving it.
Will do. I just finished mounting an ammo crate on the back.
Good timing. Okay, Alex, we're all set.
Thanks, Leon. Gordon, I haven't driven the coast in over a year, but I have no reason to think it's gotten any safer. Meet me in the depot where the trains unload. Take care of yourself, and I'll see you in Nova Prospect. Bye for now.
Bye, Alex. Okay, Doc. Before you hit the road, you might want to grab some med kits, restock on ammo, maybe check the map, see where you're headed. There's an ammo supply crate on the back of the car, if that's any comfort. Stay with the car, make use of the thumpers. You'll stand a fair chance against the antlions.
Hello, Dr. Freeman. The car's all ready for you. Hop in and I'll lower you down to the beach. Good, here we go.
Hurry, get in the basement. We're expecting gunships at any moment. Colonel Cubbage will be glad to see you made it. This way.
Oh, now you tell me it's this way.
This steerable rocket launcher is our best bet for taking down a gunship. Ah, hello.
Hello.
I'll be right with you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. Using the laser guide, you can steer your rocket past the gunship's defenses and prevent it from shooting down your rocket. This will only anger it at first, but if you can survive long enough to make several direct hits, you'll be rewarded with a prize worthy of any mantelpiece. Now, who's going to be the lucky one to carry it into combat?
Dibs.
Ah, yes. Gordon Freeman. I couldn't have asked for a finer volunteer. Colonel Odessa Cubbage at your service. Gunship! Dan, let me just send a warning to Lighting's point, and then I'll come right up and then... Gunship, and listen, you'll never forget. Here, have a med kit.
Ooh, that's rough.
Take this med.
Take some ammo. Freeman, ammo.
Get going, Dr. Freeman. We know Eli Vance is depending on you.
Okay. I was supposed to get the car. Okay, load, save. Not this one. Anyway.
Alterations detected.
Anyway. That's powered by you, huh?
depleted.
Mainly because I don't want to deal with that. I got hit with the sticky keys. Okay.
Fracture detected.
I can make that.
Fracture detected. Fracture detected.
Okay, so I'm looking for a third battery. Where is their battery? It's up there, isn't it? Knew it.
We're picking up radio chatter. They're looking for your car. Get your car in the garage. Okay, Doc. You'll have to go on foot from here. There's a secret path along the cliffside, but no one's going anywhere until we fight off this attack. Having you here to fight alongside us is going to make a big difference for morale. Oh, crap. Here come the dropships. It's a gunship! You'll find the rockets for your launcher up in the lighthouse, Freeman! This way, Dr. Freeman. We'll take the cliff path before another gunship finds us.
Okay.
Right along there. And watch your step.
You there! Stop where you are! Stay on the rocks! Don't step on the sand! It makes the antlions crazy! Laszlo, don't move! No. Help! Dear God! Poor Laszlo! The finest mind of his generation! To come to such an end! We were heading for the Vortigaunt camp, hoping to pick up some bug baits so these damn things would leave us alone. Without Laszlo, what's the point? I know you tried to help. I'll stay with him a while. There's something I have to do. Go ahead. I hope you have better luck than we had. Remember to stay.
Okay. Oh, I screwed up big time there. Do. You know what? Screw it.
Freeman will do wise to heed our extraction of the Myrmidon's aromatic theropods. The process is not entirely hygienic, therefore stand aside. The Freeman will have need of these theropods on the paths ahead. Gather them now. The Freeman must follow.
Well, Dr. Freeman, you're a regular antlion now.
The Freeman must excuse us. It is rude of us to...
Get going, Dr. Freeman. Nova Prospect is just ahead. One man alone wouldn't stand much chance going in there. This man with a pack of angels.
The Freeman honors us by his presence. Follow Freeman. The Freeman will now be instructed in the use of theropods. Attend now and learn to shepherd antlions with the so-called bug bait. The Freeman will now break out his theropod and toss one into yonder pit. The Freeman has done well. The Freeman can also coax his appliance to attack specific targets. Observe the training mannequin and mark it well with another theropod. The Freeman again excels at all tasks. Now, attend well. Apply pressure to your theropod to signal the antlions in your command to follow you. The Freeman shows his excellence in all things. And now this one must bid the Freeman farewell. Nova Prospect lies just beyond. Remember well what you have learned here. The Eli Vance has greatest confidence in you.
Alert. Non-scheduled exigent activity detected. Exit containment procedure uncontrolled.
I'm so confused.
Priority warning. Outland stabilization post 6 Nova Prospect. Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Priority warning. Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Priority warning. Perimeter restrictors disengaged. Home stabilization delegation. Contact status 0 with land fleet intercept team. 1 all Nova Prospect stabilized for Directive 2. Engage reserve. Contain oxygen incursion.
Oh, damn it.
Priority alert. Nova Prospect oxygen breach. Perimeter communication status 0. Internal stabilization team. Deploy sterilizers in suspected infection blocks A5, A7, A2.
This is Raiders and Sector Phoenix. And advance for contact. We have biotics and perimeter.
Incursion warning. Airwatch reports probable anti-citizen Freeman reacquired Nova Prospect. Ground units deprioritize oxygen containment. Hold for override code. Attention Nova suspect internal containment team. D7 form political conscripts in Block A7. Prohibit external contact.
Vital signs.
This brings me to the one not on the ground to closely command or second guess the dedicated forces of the Overwatch. This does not mean I can shirk responsibility for these lapses and get outright. I must put the question to you.
Emergency. User dead imminent.
How is it possible? Asked to say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17 Overwatch concerning recent successes. Received from our benefactors. The capture of Eli Vance is an event of major significance. And while it's true that conceivably we could have taken him at almost any time in the last several years, to have unexpected benefits, it cannot have gone unnoticed by all resistance members. The act of giving shelter. This is even from some to turn him out or turn him over to our cause. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo. Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the Overwatch. But this does not mean I can shirk responsibility and even outright fail on their part. Now I must put the question to you. How could one man have slipped through your forces' fingers time and time again? How is it possible?
Resource depleted.
Another time. Now is the moment to redeem yourselves. Transhuman forces have to prove themselves an indispensable augmentation to the combat. They will have to earn the privilege. I'm sure I don't have to remind you that the alternative, if you can call it that, is total extinction. Branches of the species. Let's not argue that. I have done my best to convince our benefactors that this is the consequence of pain. I'll just leave it at that. I have been asked to say a few words to the transhuman arm of Sector 17 Overwatch concerning recent successes
room contained members of the Resistance science team. Let me say up front that I regret having to temper my heartfelt congratulations with a strong measure of disappointment. I wouldn't be doing my duty as your administrator if I didn't pass along the message I have received from our benefactors. The capture of Eli Vance is an event of major significance, make no mistake. And while it's true that conceivably we could have taken him at almost any time in the last several years, the manner of his capture may prove to have unexpected benefits. It cannot have gone unnoticed by all Resistance members that Dr. Vance's capture coincided with the act of giving shelter to Gordon Freeman. This might cause other Resistance members to think twice before harboring Dr. Freeman. It might cause them to question his allegiance, even prompt some. However, we cannot count on such developments. Chaos and terror.
it. Boy, am I glad to see you. I'm glad you made it here in one piece. My dad's up there somewhere, in that holding area. It's gonna take some doing to get him out. Let's get out of here. I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad. Get ready. All right. Over here. This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father. Oh my god. These poor people. There. All right, I think I can bring him in. There! He's on the way. Let's go meet him. Ha! Done! Follow me. I'm afraid I'm flying blind here. Every now and then a Vortigaunt gets captured and sends back information, but we don't have a complete picture of the place. The little we do know is all bad. Get ready. All right. Over here. This'll get me into their security system. Now to find my father. Oh my god. These poor people. There. All right, I think I can bring him in. There. He's on the way. Let's go meet him. Done. Follow me. Come on. He should be in here. Let me just get this open. There he is. All right. Let me see if I can get this open.
Gordon, is that really you? I can't believe you found me.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm fine, but you? You've got to get out of here.
We're here to get you out, Dad.
Never mind me. Save yourselves.
No, we're not leaving you. I think I can recalibrate the Combine portal to get us out of here.
But where will you go?
I talked to Dr. Kleiner. His portal was almost working again. If he's managed to repair it, we'll end up there. If he hasn't, well, we couldn't be any worse off.
It's not worth the risk, Alex. I can't lose you. Get out while you can.
We're not leaving here without you. That's final.
We can't leave Judith here either.
Don't worry, Dad. We'll find her. For now, I'm going to send you to the teleport chamber. I'm not saying goodbye, Dad. We'll meet you there.
I know you will. I'll see you there, baby.
Let's get out of here. Right. Over here. I'm gonna head back to the security station and try to patch into your suit radio. Wait till you hear from me. And take care of yourself.
Detected.
Okay, I guess I'm breaking it the old-fashioned way.
Hey, it worked. Let's see what I can do to clear the way for you. Keep an eye out for Mossman. I'll get my dad through the prison as far as I can, then I'll catch up with you. Hang on, I'll see if I can figure out how to get that gate open. Okay, got it. I'll have this open in a jiffy. Damn, it's jammed. Okay, I've got an idea. Head back to that office. According to the schematics, there should be a vent behind those shelves.
Lacerations detected.
Be careful, Gordon. I'm picking up a lot of Combine sensors in the area ahead.
Minor lacerations detected.
I'll start working on this gate. Just a sec. Okay, got it. Uh-oh, look at the monitor.
Warning.
My guess is there's a bunch more soldiers heading your way. Quick, search the room. There should be some Combine turrets nearby. I can reprogram these turrets to attack the enemy. Set them up to defend the control room.
Warning. Malignant viral interface bypass detected. Polyphatic core reprogramming detected. Sterilizers and containment fields may be compromised.
I can't shut down those fields from here. I'm going to have to catch up with you to get access to them. I'm picking up a lot of incoming soldiers. Hold the fort till I get there. Keep your turret set up. You've got to hold on till I get there. Be there in a second, Gordon.
Sorry it took me so long. Glad to see you're okay. Let's see if we can find Mossman. It looks like this station might give me better access. There she is. Wait a minute. How'd she...
It's from your area.
I'm not calling about that.
What's she up to?
You promised you weren't going to touch Eli.
Oh my
The
god.
soldiers were a bit overzealous, I admit, but he was too tempting a prize to simply turn loose. Especially in the absence of Gordon Freeman.
You would have had Freeman if you'd been patient and just waited for my signal.
We weren't entirely sure you were ever going to get around to that. Human loyalties being what they are.
Dr. As I have stated before, you have to let Eli come around on his own.
I
You
have
can't-
known Dr. Vance far longer than you, my dear. I'm afraid your feelings for him may have blinded you.
Feelings? This has nothing to do with feelings. It's a simple truth that when Eli believes
This
in our...
is not open to debate, Dr. Mossman.
Doctor, please.
So sorry, Judith. I'm all out of time.
Damn her! I don't believe this! Come on, Gordon. Now we've really gotta hurry. Go on ahead. I'll disrupt the next level of security and catch up with you when I can.
Lacerations detected. Seek medical attention.
Okay.
Minor lacerations detected. Fracture detected.
Contact has moved to Block B8. Warning. Sterilizers and containment systems may be compromised. Drop and converge immediately.
Quick, get these set up. I'm seeing soldiers in all directions. Here they come. all directions. Here they come. More soldiers are coming. We must have hit a motherload of soldiers. They're coming in from everywhere. Gordon, I'm gonna leave off here and catch up with you. Be there as soon as I can.
Sorry to take so long, Gordon. Looks like you could have used some help. I won't leave you again, though. Now let's track down Mossman. Come on.
Come on.
Attention ground units. Mission failure will result in permanent off-world assignment.
Great, another security station.
Sacrifice.
All right, Mossman, where are you? Ha. Found her. Ha! Got you now. Uh-oh. Well, come on, Gordon. We don't want to keep her waiting. Come on, Gordon! Let me seal this door. No turning back now. There she is. Leave it talking to me, Gordon. We may need her to get out of here.
Hello? Oh, thank God someone... Alex? Gordon, how did you get in here?
We know all about you and Breen.
What?
You've been a spy for the Combine the whole time.
What are you talking about?
Damn it! Move back, Mossman. We're coming in. Alex, whatever you may think, I assure you, I have worked to protect your father. Shut up and be glad you're still some use to us. We're going to reconfigure this teleport and get the hell out of here.
You see, we're working to the same end. I've already reprogrammed the modulator to emulate a Zen relay.
That's my father's work you stole.
It's my work, too. And I had to prove to Dr. Breen that your father would be the most valuable member of any research effort going forward.
Enough of your bullshit! Look, Gordon, there's my dad. I'm going to bring him in.
You found Eli?
No thanks to you. Just enter the coordinates for Dr. Kleiner's lab and let's get moving.
But we need access to the teleport platform and we're locked out.
I'll take care of that. Let's get going.
Thanks for the raid. Finish the rest of the... Hey, I appreciate it. How did your stream
I
go,
did have a
Gene?
fairly good idea of what to expect. I'll bet you did. It looks like it's waiting for us.
The Combine uses a peculiar pulse-forming network with a very long rise time. It takes quite a while to recharge.
So you've warmed it up for us. Good.
Thank you for sending your
And just in
viewers my
time.
way. I'll try my best to entertain them.
Dad, down here.
11 out. Wait, 11
Sorry we took so long.
and a half
That wasn't too
hours.
bad for you.
Like,
Don't worry
what's
about
up,
me,
maths?
sweetheart.
Wow.
Judith! I see they set you free.
Not exactly.
Eli! I was so worried about you.
The coordinates, Dr. Mossman.
Well, it sounds like a
So,
very
this is the
productive stream.
Combine. It's smaller than I imagined.
Hurry up, Mossman. Dr.
Yeah,
Kleiner.
I'm dead tired.
We're in Nova Prospect, and we're running the Zen emulation
I
for
can't
the first
blame
time.
you for
Are
being
ready
dead
for us?
tired. Thanks for the follow.
Good. We'll send my dad through first. He's in position for... What's that? Hold on, gotta bring this back down.
Oh, this ain't
No! Stop! What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Alex. It's the only
No! Get back!
What's going on,
Dad!
selfish jerk.
Judith! What's happening?
You know, I have a thing that can pin her against the wall. Never mind.
Dr. Kleiner, you have to stop them!
Yes, this is my first time
What
ever
coordinates are
playing,
these?
well, technically any
Where the hell did
Half-Life
she take
game.
him?
I know, well,
Cover me, Gordon.
normally I
I've gotta
have
reset
played
the
a
portal.
bit of Half-Life Alyx, but never beat the entire
Gordon,
game.
use the turrets.
There's more turrets? Where? Ooh, shiny. But trust me, I'm trying to keep... Also, there's an ad I can't hear right now. Okay, I'm sorry. That's sort of annoying. Yay, welcome back. Thanks for the follow. Back here, I guess. Okay. We're going to want you right here. Well, I think I'll try and finish up stream now, after I finish up this mission. I have been streaming for, like, over 6 hours. And last I checked, it's basically night right now. Well, I appreciate you following, Gene.
Dr. Kleiner. Dr. Kleiner, let us out!
Alex? Gordon? My God, how did you get here? And when?
What's wrong?
My dear, I had given up hope of ever seeing you again.
I was afraid we might not make it either. I think the teleport exploded just as we were porting out.
Indeed, it did. And the repercussions were felt far and wide, but that was over a week ago.
What do you mean? Gordon and I were just there a minute ago.
Fascinating. We seem to have developed a very slow teleport. This suggests an entirely new line of investigation.
A week? Then what have we missed?
A great deal, my dear. The blow you struck at Nova Prospect was taken as a signal to begin the uprising.
But what about my father?
Well, that is most troubling. According to the Vortigoths, he is a prisoner at the Citadel.
We've got to get my father out.
Barney has been leading a push with that very aim in mind. And another of your friends arrived several days ago.
Dog, you made it! Good boy.
So there, you see? It's not all hopeless.
I wish I shared your optimism, Doctor.
Doc, come in. Are you there? Hey, Doc, are you there?
Yes, Barney, and I'm no longer alone. Alex and Gordon have just arrived.
Well, man, that's good news. I almost gave you guys up for lost. We're planning to set up a staging area for attacking the Citadel.
Gordon and Doc can head your way. I want to get Dr. Kleiner somewhere safer. Then I'll meet up with you.
I'll take all the help I can get. Aw, crap! Incoming! Go on, get going!
Okay, Gordon, you heard him. I'll catch up with you as soon as I get Dr. Kleiner settled.
Just a minute. I can't leave without Lamar.
Oh, no.
Where did she get to?
Go on, Gordon. I'll take care of this.
Okay. Well, that's where we'll go for today.
Dr. Kleiner, there's...
Thank you all for stopping by and watching, and I hope you all have a wonderful day. Take care of yourselves out there, and I'll see you next stream. Hey, it's okay. I'm ending stream, so yeah, you can finally go sleep, okay? Thank you for stopping by, though, Gene. I really appreciate the raid.